All right. We are live, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all around the world. My name is Vicious Bubbles. If you don't know me, get to know me. Come through to be the homie. I do hope everybody's having a great day, great morning, great afternoon, or a great night, wherever time zone you boys and girls are from, all around the world. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe, click that notification bell so you always get notified. Appreciate all the supporters that have supported me since the beginning, and I appreciate everybody in the future that supports me. Much love to each and every one of y'all. Even if you don't support me, I still love y'all. Um, but with that being said, we are gonna be playing some more Persona 5. We did a 12-hour stream yesterday. It got blocked. It got partially blocked. So the reason for that was we played way too much music. We played Fallout 4 music, then we played Persona 5 music, then we played Left 4 Dead music. So we had like maybe over 12 audio tracks or 12 tracks that played on the last stream. So that was the only reason why the video got partially blocked. Moving forward, I already know how to do that. I just won't play another game. I'll only stay on one game. Obviously, the whole stream. I'm gonna have to do that just so it doesn't get blocked. But it doesn't really matter in a sense because I do have a lot of people from a lot of different countries, and I do apologize for them not being able to watch it. Um, that being said, I know a lot of people that do watch my streams or lives, videos, stuff like that. It's mostly from United States. Um, so appreciate y'all. Um, but yeah, like I said, I do apologize for the people outside the country that you weren't able to watch it. Next time we will, like I said, try our best to not play too many games on one stream. And if we do, we'll make sure. Well, we won't do it on one stream. We'll do multiple streams. That's probably what I should have done. I'm gonna just end the stream whenever I want to end that stream, start a new one, and that should solve the problem. But yeah, with that being said, once again, what up, Ghost? Welcome to the stream. Let me just put these tags in, y'all, and share this to my social medias real quick. Right here, I just copy that over here, over there. Bunch of shit. There we go. Not made for kids. Tags. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I have to do all these tags individually. That's fine. Everything's fine. All fine. Um, all the way to the front of this. Bam. I'll do these one by one. This might take a little minute, so let me just go ahead and talk. Everything's been good. We got to eat earlier this time. Got to eat some pork chops. Well, I ate one because I didn't want to eat a lot, especially because I know how greasy pork chops can be. I didn't add a lot of oil, so that was the upside to it. Feel pretty full. Feel full of energy. Is always good. I got to work out this morning too. Right after I was done with my 12-hour stream, you would think I would have went to sleep. Well, I ate just like I said I was gonna eat. I ate and then I started working out. Man, felt really good. I'm not gonna lie. I sat there for a good minute doing my crunches. I went on the treadmill. Felt good, felt good. Did some push-ups, used my whatchamacallit, my weights. Sat there just curling weights up for a little bit. A good minute, honestly. Mm. And I did it again today, this morning, before I started streaming as well, just to make sure I got my body up to date. Okay, save all that. I'm chilling, fam. Just trying to recover my health. I feel that, bro. It's been crazy with my health as well. It hasn't been too insane. We've been on our own recovery as well, but I do hope that you get through your recovery, Ghost. I know you've been sick and stuff, man. Like I said, I do wish the best for you, man, and I hope for your early recovery. I should already be on personal. What the hell, bro? Whose hair is this? My hair is not long. I got another girl in here. When did this girl stop by? No, I'm just playing. All right. That being said, let's go ahead and switch to that. I don't know, my hair looks the best, but it's all good. We're not here to whatchamacallit, make this a beauty show. Um okay. So that's already all set up. Let's go ahead and hop in the game. Oh snap, I forgot to share this, didn't I? I'm gonna just share it on Facebook. I don't know, it'll share to Instagram. I don't know if I'll do, well, I can't do TikTok, so that's fine. Twitter, I'll probably share it to Twitter as well, because Facebook, it'll share automatically to Instagram, so I don't gotta worry about going to Instagram. But Twitter, I gotta do that as well, for sure. I don't even know if you can self promote on Twitter. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people are probably looking down on me for self promoting. But I mean, we have to share our stream somewhere, bro. It's so hard to get your stream out there, or just in general get your word out there. So like I said, sharing the video does help y'all. I do appreciate anybody that does share the videos, because it's tough with there being like billions of streamers. It's not easy, but we still do it because, like I said, I always genuinely have fun when I stream. For me, this is a place to get away, and for y'all to get away. So I do hope that you enjoy, what you see. I do hope that you can vibe out, and have a good time. Give me a second. I'm getting a call. All right, my bad. Let's go ahead and skip this. Our game. Let me not forget what I'm doing. Sharing the stream. There, copy, go here, Facebook, post. Gotta do this as fast as possible, yeah, my bad. Here. Okay, so I gotta do this manually to Instagram too. That sucks, bro. Okay. This is what takes time. Honestly, the social media is what takes the most time for like the beginning of the stream. So my apologies. I gotta get this out of here though. Um, Here, looking, posting, this, there. Also share the highlights. Bam. And that's posted. Last thing will be Twitter. Sorry, Twitter, I always lose you. And post. The picture. Put the link. Post. I should have put tags on it, but it's all good. That's one thing is on Twitter I don't have premium, so I can't go back and edit. I'm just trying to get it out there. I don't even care if it has tags or not. I'm gonna keep it real. People find it, people don't. It's all good. Now I feel weird. I just blew my nose and blood came out. Oh no. Need to relax. Yeah, don't overstress yourself, but definitely try to wash out your nose and try to breathe, you know, not too heavily and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because anxiety will just make it worse, you know what I mean? So but yeah, blood, man, blood's always a bad sign, but like I said, I'm not trying to sit here and how you say it? Overhype the situation, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to feel like super anxious and stuff like that, but I would definitely get that checked out. Sometimes it does happen, right? Sometimes it's never really too bad of a health issue, but sometimes it could be a health issue. So you don't want to, how you say it, let it go for too long. If it just happened, and like I said, I would wash out your nose. Try your best to like not really, I mean, I wouldn't say not breathe through your nose, but definitely breathe through your nose. Just don't try to, like, if you blow into a tissue, whatever, try your best to not blow so hard, right? Because that can cause, you know, blood to come out your nose too. If you blow your nose and you blow it too hard, sometimes you can have like a little rush of blood come out, and it's happened to a lot of people, so it's common. It's not something to stress about. It's not immediate danger. Doesn't mean that you're dying. Doesn't mean none of that.
Come on.
Oh wait. Oh. Where we gotta go from here? Got plans today. I still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade at Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Ryu was with Shibuya. Want to hang out with him for a bit? Alright, let's go. Heading your way. Got it. Sounds good. Oh, I'm already here.
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all, but I still feeling kind of nervous. I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens.
Hey.
Yo, what up? What do you think about the training, or about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Okay. Becoming closer. I don't think my bond with Ryu will deepen just yet. So what you plan on doing? You want to hang out with? Okay. Let's hang out.
Get going?
Go get changed. We're gonna do some jogging today. Gotta keep my physical health in play. Ryu seems satisfied. I think he's pretty fulfilling. Can't even speak, bro. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout. Damn. Why was that so hard to say? I feel like my bond with Ryu will grow stronger soon. Sounds good. See ya. See ya. Big city. Train stopped. Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister. Bro, speak words, please come out. Another minister has resigned. What is going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? They must be nuts swinging that knife around on a train. There are too many crazy people. Where are the sane people? Man, I've been asking that question for a minute now. Where are the sane people that got some common sense?
You're back.
I'm talking about in the real world, man. Like, it's crazy. I don't mind if you use the coffee maker, just clean it up when you're done. I use the coffee maker? What? When did I do that?
Yo.
It makes it easier to focus. To study on these days will have a greater effect. Plan accordingly and take advantage of rainy days. Was it raining today?
Now listen up.
You won't have much time studying when you go out into the real world, so study while you can. I guess we'll study.
Make sure you close up.
I'm gonna head home, clean up the place once you're done. Alright, sounds good.
Hey!
See, you're able to solve these problems quickly. I hope you're not just picking the easy ones. Nah, you got this.
What are your thoughts?
Seems you were able to get a lot of studying done. Got some knowledge.
Alright.
And my knowledge is improved. You'll tire yourself out. If you keep at it too long, you should stop for today and get some sleep. Alright, I'm just waiting till Kamoshida comes back. I want to see what happened to him. You don't have any books that you're in the middle of reading right now? It's too bad. I suppose we'll have to just sit here quietly. She keeps talking about books, so I need to go to the library. I just don't know how to get there.
Morning!
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about. Worried, huh? Avenging Shio and getting your expulsions revoked. It's all resting on this one chance. Of course I'm worried. The only thing I could do now is believe and wait. Sorry, thanks for listening. We should get to school.
Hi, everyone!
This is Chono? Chono? Hi everyone, how are you doing? These days it's expected that you know... What the hell is that word? Polo Quia? Quia? I don't know how to say that fucking word, bro. English. What'd you say? English. Even idioms based on in other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your masks depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Bubbles? Here's the question.
Let's hear it.
Are you a wonderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a wonderkind? Well, it seems to me like we need to work out what that is so we can answer it properly. My German is a little rusty, but I can give you a hand if I can. First off, wonder part probably means under. So it's wonder. Okay. So okay. Right, wonder. So something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Next, the kind part. That's probably kindness. Okay, so wonder is wonder. Kind is a type. Okay.
Hey,
Man, you know what? I kind of wanna go back. English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mask depending on situation is surely a talent given to one by God. Talent changing mask. Does that make us all wonder thieves? That's funny.
Really?
Mr. Kamoshida's absent today. Apparently, the girls in his fan club look so depressed. They flipped out over that calling card too. I didn't think they'd feel that strongly about it. The volleyball players seemed anxious too. Are they still being held in the classrooms? Could that calling card be true? You think Mr. Kamoshida will confess to doing something awful? Probably. Let's see what you have to say, Mishima. Bubbles, I never thought it would end like this. Mr. Kamoshida hasn't been coming to school lately. What does that mean for us? It means he got his. So the other day, I checked out this bakery called Yo Germain. Sandwich I had there was so delicious. Place also has limited items sold only on rainy days. It's called Moist Kasu Bun. Isn't it so convenient that Yo Germain is located on Shibuya Station? Wow, I didn't know they had a limited type bread sold only on rainy days. I'll go when it rains. Alright. Yeah, these girls know a lot. So we have more time on our hands. What to do? Did you need something? If you got a question for me, will you make it quick? What's the situation on campus? All I can say is what happened yesterday recently has created quite a stir up on campus. Because of what's going on, people will probably pay less attention to the bad rumors about you. The teachers will still keep a close eye on you, so we can't talk for too long. I'm sorry. Well, damn. How they feel about me? Okay, let's go back to... Wait, let me check my phone. Nothing. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Have you heard Kamoshida isn't at school? The Phantom Thieves aside, they'll be huge if what that calling card says is all true. Someone actually declared war against a teacher. I admit that really takes guts. Haha, yeah, I agree, but it's probably just a prank. Nah. We are not just a prank. Oh, are we back home? No, we're not. I go home. Who's this? Hey, me and my 4 friends need copies of all your notes. Sure. But I need money to use the copy machine. Isn't your dad a doctor? I'm sure he'll cover it for you. Don't show up tomorrow without him, got it? Damn. Just got real.
Oh, yeah, you killed
stone.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Alright. Gotta remember the way to get back. Here's downstairs. From here, it is. It's not that way. Not that way. Central Street is my street. What are they talking about? You are all well aware, yes. The recent subway incident is still fresh on your minds, yet the investigation into the cause bears no progress. This is evidence of the power behind them. Don't bow down to the oppressive authority that deceives you all. Break free of this subjugation. Yes, yes, I, the Sun God, will protect you all, blessing you with peace and security. Okay. Wait a minute. Can y'all even hear this, bro? I just remembered. Is this thing even... Hold up. No, I don't think it's that one. I just remember, bro. I don't even know if there's audio. Hold on, let me check. That's what I forgot to check. Alright, there is audio. Okay. I was tripping. Central Street. Let me go back and see if I can... I gotta get more guts in order to do... more stuff at... Oh wait, I gotta go over here for sure.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah?
I was waiting.
Got you. I'm going. Oh my god. It's not that serious. Why you have to kick me? I should open the windows. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Windows are open. Or blinds. I wouldn't say windows. What did he even say? So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. Well, I was trying to, but you kicked me out. Hello?
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, alright, back to your. Oh my god, bro, do you have to kick me every time? Yeah.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need today?
The
Persona, please.
inmate needs our... Let's execute him! Let us begin the search.
Okay, so which one should I do? That's the question. I don't know. Jack
Looks pretty
Frost.
tough.
We can get him. We
I
can get
see. A strong persona indeed.
Popa Tengu.
I see. A
Oh,
strong persona indeed.
So do we want Magician, Temper, or Star?
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks
Probably
pretty
read
tough.
the. I can't even read the bottom. Keep saying he's tough, so I don't know.
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
You're saying that for everybody now. Okay.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Hmm. I have no clue, bro. I don't know which one to go for. I feel like I should go for this one.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Agility 11. Okay, so 7, 8, 8, 11, 6.
Looks pretty tough.
8, 9, 7, 9, 7. I think this one has the most balanced one. Ish.
You can't handle. I see. A strong persona
7,
indeed.
11, 8, 10, 4. The strength isn't that good though.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
This one's good only because of the agility. But then this one's
Looks
better
pretty tough.
because all of them are balanced. I'm gonna go with this one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We already have ice, so what do we want? We already have sleep. We don't have that. I don't know what cleave is. The defense. Oh, I definitely want the defense down. Yeah, no, I
It
got.
will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
I can hear it. Sounds good. Appreciate you letting me know, Ghost. I'm Jack Frost. Oh? What? I know I'm just a mask, but take good care of me. Oh? Bro, why you gotta say that at the end, bro? Behold. The magician confident is awakened your persona's hidden power.
All right.
Jack Frost has learned a new skill. Nice. Can I
Looks
get
pretty tough.
this one
Choose
too?
the inherited skills, inmate.
I can get this one too? Okay, hold on. That means we want lunge. Oh wait, no. No, take that off. We want lunge. We want curse. evil touch. I don't even know what evil touch is. I definitely need something to heal, but we don't have no heals, so. Oh, that's cool. So there's one to decrease defense, and then there's one. Wait, which one did I put on mine? I hope I put this one. Just in case I didn't. Oh man, I don't want to put it. Negates ice resistance to all foes, cannot negate ice wall. I have no clue what's gonna be the right move. But I'm gonna just go evil touch.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah.
Now for a rebirth.
Let's just skip this part. Well, actually, no. I'll let it play. Oh, snap. It's gonna kill my... No! Well, that sucks. It's gonna kill the one that I just made. You know what? It's all good. Damn it. See, I didn't know that was gonna happen. That sucks, bro.
You can't handle this. Done already?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
It is time, inmate.
So I lost that other persona.
I'll just add
That's
this.
sad, bro.
I should write something.
Yeah, I'll save. Let me check. What's going on, bro? Oh, yep. I lost all my personas. I only have her. These aren't really gonna be worth it. That's all good. We'll get stronger ones. There's food here. There's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, the weapons. Definitely want to get more weapons. Oh man, you hear about the riot police coming out soon? The legendary model that was discounted or discontinued 20 years ago. Only hardcore collectors own them. Can't believe they're gonna reprint them. Oh, it's a good time to be alive. Can't wait to get my hands on a riot police. And being patient is rough. This is about the only thing I could sell to a kid.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, my attack will go up. This will lower it. So obviously want this one.
It, okay?
I probably, yeah, I'll flip it. Probably buy another one. Oh my god.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Bruh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Right,
Why would you put a cell in the same?
That?
Okay, we still got two of them.
You change your mind?
Damn, bro.
Sounds good.
See, and I messed up too. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my save, bro. Hold up.
Come again.
It's a good thing that I saved.
I'll just add this.
Because I messed up
I
right
should
there.
write something.
I wasted money that I didn't need to waste. Alright. I didn't need to buy two. I thought if you bought an item for one person, Basically, you could transfer it to another person, but you can't. So I have to buy an item for every single person individually, which kind of sucks.
All right. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
And then the fact that I sold it, like that's dumb, bro.
All right, which one? That one. You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? All right, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Hers is expensive, bro. I don't know if I'll even be able to buy
Sounds good.
better guns. I'm gonna need a better gun though.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Okay, so let's sell these.
That one?
Oh,
Take your time.
oh, now I can't sell it, bro? Come on, man.
That's what you're choosing?
Okay,
All right.
can't sell it. No, we can only sell our treasure. Definitely want to sell them though, right? No point in having them.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Okay. All right, which one? Sounds good. Don't break it, okay? All right, which one? That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. Don't break it, okay? All right. All right, which one? Sounds good. All right, which one? That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. That one? How's that? Come again.
Let's go ahead and equip everything. Okay, that's already equipped. That isn't. That's already good. So what's this for? Strength? I'd probably keep this one on. Give you the health. It says taste test. The rations of World Volume 37 costs 800 yen per try, but you want to give this a go? Wait, what? Nah, I'll pass. I need to go get a book, bro. Actually, let me sell some stuff. Sell some more stuff.
Okay.
Sell the rest of my shit.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
I wonder if I can actually get a book. I don't even know what that thing was. I want to try it, but I don't want to waste money knowing that I'm gonna mess it up probably. Bookstore. Is this a bookstore? Looks like a shop. The Crazy Maze. It's almost like a palace. Garden entry. Oh, this is for medicine as well. Where's the bookstore, bro? Is there even a bookstore? Oh, literally has books right in front of it. Oh. Welcome, the popular books are over here. Okay, bestseller on cleaning. I don't want to get them all. And then what I'll do after this is I'll go back over here and I'll try that I'll try that challenge out to see if I could even do it. Capsule's a bit sticky. Oh, got lucky there. Oh, he did. I don't even know what that was. Let me check my items. Which one was it? Bro, I should have used this a long time ago. Alright, it's all good. See what these guys are saying. I was only able to get 10 phone numbers. The ladies have their guard up with all the weird stuff going on, but I haven't lost my touch. Amazing, you're at a completely different level. If you want phone numbers, then strengthen your resolve. It's all over once you give up. Gotcha. Wait. Burger place. Where is... There's a gym? Music.
Hey, hey!
You're right. I still need to get that tea from that one guy. There was a guy down my street that wanted to give a tea. This is Central Street, right? Yeah, Central Street, so it's not there. No, the wrong train. Bro, I always keep messing up this train. I don't know where the second train is. I gotta figure this out, bro. Not this way. Oh, it's down here. It was by... Where's that sign at? Not that far. Oh, it's down here. By this burger sign. Alright, let's go home. Or go check around real quick. We gotta check the clinic real quick. Someone was selling the TV, right?
What would you like?
Sleeps all day at home, but when he wakes up, it's time for a walk on. That's because we're friends who play together forever. Come on, let's go. The anime you like is gonna start soon. Oh, they may cancel it because of the news. There's going to be a feature on the accident. Go to the clinic. Go talk to this girl. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? God, I need a nap. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my sleep. Coffee. You have to buy her coffee?
Take care.
I'm gonna see if I have enough for coffee. I don't even know if I do.
Ah, you're back.
Heard anything about stuff happening to Kamashito? What's wrong? I guess I probably should have just asked you about this at school. Something happened? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of anxious. Keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. I'm also gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, we couldn't even help Anne or Suzui. So I guess now's not the time to really be getting all down in the dumps. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anne I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. See ya. Hey, are you brewing coffee? I taught you how, so go ahead and give it a try. If you want to help out, I'm fine with that. What are you gonna do?
All right then. Thanks.
on to the next day. It said I can make a coffee, right? Whenever they close up and stuff. I wonder if I can go down there and make a coffee.
Hey.
Just go. I don't want to talk today. Well, more like I gotta unload all this crap off my chest. Why don't we go grab some ramen? Shake things up. I'll take you over to a special shop I know. Special ramen shop? This sounds like Naruto, bro. Kind of far, but the flavor's killing. Get pumped, dude. It's over in Ogi Kubo. So let's grab a train over there. Flavor of old style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
All right.
Okay. A number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confident will have their own hangout spot that they like. If you go there with them, your bond will grow deeper than you. To find out about hangout spots, having confidence invite you there, or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. I love the feeling of noodle. I'm not even gonna finish the rest of that sentence, bro. Ryu, you're something else, bro. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. It is. Light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? We used to come all this way out here after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen... Bro, I can't even pronounce half these names. I'm not even gonna do it. Around a few times, but for some reason it don't look like getting along with the others. Worried about him? Yeah, kinda. Been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with how much he does shit, how I effed it up for them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There really ain't a place for outcasts like that. I should have known that better than anyone. That's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. Doing great. You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I never met you guys if I'd have never met you guys if I was an outcast, right? So it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun hanging out with you guys. It's so freaking cool. Oh, I'm glad you like hanging out.
All right.
I just hope there's something I could do to help those track guys. Though it'll probably mess them up if I try to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off until then, okay?
See ya.
Haters, dude. Haters. Laters, dude.
Hey,
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. Board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. Sure, he will. He'll definitely change. It would have been a real problem for us if he didn't. Or it would be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
sorry.
I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have a change of heart. Just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Hey,
Wow.
Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but we'll make a special coffee that restores SP. May prove useful for exploring.
Hey,
Help yourself to the beans on the shelf. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. Okay. Sounds good.
whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee. Yeah, coffee's.
Yes. All right.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. You use Blue Mountain, huh?
let me explain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantages for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you are preparing the cup the way I taught you, I acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep
Nice.
improving. People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve a great coffee.
Well then.
Should get some rest. We'll have a big day tomorrow. Alright. Just washing the dishes. Someone's gotta do it.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Okay, Shikamaru. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week. We have the rest of the week starting tomorrow. Rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one that they sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it serious. And then, bam! He's gonna be taking it serious.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
There we go.
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
Bruh. Like, why don't they have no compassion, bro?
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly.
Okay.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of the school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts.
I like how the principal doesn't even care. He's just like, find my hair.
I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that.
I like how he's actually really, well, how do you say it? He's real sincere about it. Well, now that we actually went to that other world to break his spirit, you could tell his spirit's actually like coming all out. You know what I mean? All the stuff he has on his chest, or all the stuff he should have said from the very beginning, because he was lying about a lot of stuff. That's crazy.
I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in.
As you should.
Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
That's true.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the
This
volleyball
makes no
team?
sense.
Murasi will show
The
us.
character was just
Return to your classrooms at once.
His character was just disgusting, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to see what the other character is gonna be like, but this character already was disgusting. So I can only imagine how crazier it's gonna get in the story. Hopefully it doesn't get crazier, but I guess we'll just wait and see.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best? You mean the police stuff? Well, that's true. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart.
Yeah, changed everybody.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
That's heartbreaking, bro.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
You actually regained consciousness? That's good. How many days has it been? Or I think it's already been like a whole month, right?
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
That's good.
The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that.
That's good, man. She deserves better. Honestly, like any kid out there deserves better, especially if they're going through stuff like that.
Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
And I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life, you know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways,
that was
that's
Thieves.
all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that Metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Oh, man, she's smiling about it too. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work.
Interest my ass?
Oh no, bro.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
I definitely do.
Ah, you're back.
Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his palace?
I don't think that's it.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. Gold medal should still be in his possession. What? You're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart, and anyways, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. He let go off stuff pretty easy. What? He let go of stuff. Oh my god, I cannot speak today, bro. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Do you even still have that dolphin anyways? Dolphin. Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a trip to the aquarium. Ryu had to spend all of his money on the souvenirs, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry, that was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Yes.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him. Must be nice to have so much time off starting tomorrow. For me, it means more customers and even more work. Make another coffee.
Hey!
Oh.
Let's try it again.
Whoa.
See what he says about this one this time.
Yes! Alright.
Looks like you're at it again, huh? How's it going? Here, let me have a sip. See? This has to be... This must be Guatemalan SHB?
Let me explain.
Strictly hard bean is a grade given to the coffee grown at a high altitude of 4,500 feet above sea level. Thanks to the environment it's grown in, the coffee produced has a citrus-like acidity with a fruity chocolate flavor. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you are preparing the cup taught you. You still have a lot to learn in coffee and in life. Be patient. Eventually I'll get it. Let's fast forward so we can get to sleep. Move on to the next day. Oh.
Okay.
Whoa. Almost got that again. Come on. We're going to that pawn. We're going to pawn that metal today. Hey, can you hear me right? You don't have any plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away? We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Sounds good. Sorry, I kind of pressured you into doing this. And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of the dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach admitted to his school that he had perpetually was abusing students. Given his prior to Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to the entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question. Isn't this... My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now. Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm glad I don't deal with that sexual harassment anymore. I'm glad you don't. There were always rumors. Sure, not many people believed them though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Hey.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it? Seems like it.
Jeez.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to keep your head down, alright? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I got some more stuff I need you to do. Chief really worked us hard. Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shio's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. Finally over then. All we gotta do now is eat some tasty shit and put all this crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down. Alright, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure to turn him down, okay? Sounds good. On to the fourth. Supposed to go eat and stuff too. Wonder how the food's gonna look.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back?
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Oh no, this is the interrogator.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
That's exactly the case.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
What's it to you? I shouldn't be rude to the customer, but at the same, well, she already knows. That's whatever.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Shall we go?
Alright, today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know some place that'll buy off you, right? I do. That'll be oh. I have to actually go to it? That's crazy. Oh well. That's fine.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I think it's Central Street. Bro, I'm so dumb. Oh, it was right there.
Huh?
Oh, gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it though? That's not enough. Both of us know you ain't finding another buyer for that thing. Let's just take the 30K. Okay. Sounds good. Almost time. Here, take this with you. It's thanks for selling me that metal. But best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, detective. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Are you sure that lead was legitimate? Could have sworn it was. You two hurry it up. I got some business to run you. Or I got a business to run you, you bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. I'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. Won't you get away that easy? Show us what's in the bag. None of your business? I should actually be gone. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, detective. Maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag? They told us not to look. No harm in a little peek.
Okay.
Let's open it up.
Hey, wait!
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryu had. Something weird about that place.
Hey, hey!
Hey Vicious, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyways, he told you to bring it back the next time he came, right?
Now's our chance.
You should try striking a deal with them when we go to return it. Okay. The good thing I didn't show the detectives. They definitely would take it. Anne's calling me. Oh, hello. It's me. I saw the news. You know about Kamoshida? Getting a lot of coverage. Serves them right. How do you feel? I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it. Sure we did. That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right? I remembered. Good to hear. I already made reservation. Should be really excited about the place I chose. By the way, I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. A restaurant of Lady Anne's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating? Hoping barbecue. Ooh, I can go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it. I'm glad that you can come. Sometimes they don't allow cats in restaurants. Big celebration tomorrow, so let's get some sleep. Alright, let's sleep it off. It's tomorrow. I can't wait. Go to sleep. Wow, this place looks fancy, bro.
So good.
No wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
Bro, they got ham, they got pie, they got cake, they got waffles, they got meals left and right, bro. Holy shit. Where's this place? I kind of want to go now. I probably can't eat half the stuff on there, but man, bro, that looks good.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful.
Oh, they are. I would imagine they're grateful.
Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah.
They're like superheroes, bro.
Hey, what do we do now?
You plan on eating? You good on time?
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
Yeah.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
That's crazy. I would be this. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Dessert? Did she just say entire dessert menu? Bro. I love dessert, bro. I can't really eat it no more. I mean, as much as I used to, but dessert's always the best, man. When I go to a restaurant, I gotta always have dessert. I gotta eat an actual proper meal and then have a dessert after. Even if I feel somewhat type of full, like back in the day, I still get a dessert. Some ice cream, something. They always have so many, and especially because this looks like a fancy ass restaurant, bro. And she said it's supposedly a hotel slash restaurant. But this looks super fancy for being a hotel, so they probably went to like a 5-star restaurant. That looks super fancy. Maybe a 4-star hotel. But even then, like I said, food looks amazing. I could only imagine how long the dessert menu is.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
It's making Morgana feel uncomfortable. Oh man, Morgana. Hold on, give me a second. That's funny. That's crazy, bro. All this food talks makes me want to eat again.
Hey, calories.
Yeah, gotta watch out for them calories, bro.
Shut up!
Oh, but he's talking to her. Okay, man, maybe we should tone it down a little bit. If it was guy to guy, I'm keep it real. Like we say how it is, right?
How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
But then again, she makes a good point, right? If you're gonna eat good, might as well do it all in one go. But your taste buds, that's another thing, bro. Taste buds, especially if you're eating different types of ice cream, different types of cake and stuff, I feel like your taste buds would be all over the place. But I mean, she's having a good time, he's having a good time, they're all having a good time.
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
Okay, so this is gonna be her favorite place to go. We already know that. His favorite place to go is the ramen shop.
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Some beans?
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
Morgana's not having none of it, bro.
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up, but it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go.
Damn. She's like, you know what? I want that shit. Look at that, bro. That's her plate? Or that's their plate? Like, yeah, that thing looks disgusting. That's the plate in the middle.
These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
I'll need help.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Bro. Some of the things Ryu's saying, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I know he's just enjoying himself, but you don't say that in a sentence, bro. What? They're having a good time though.
Cheese. They're not even listening.
Yeah, they definitely ain't. They definitely ain't listening. As I expect from the buffet at a top class hotel. There's a lot of stuff, bro. Look at all that stuff. To me, this kind of looks like Golden Corral, but like twice as better. The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at? Get some fish. Eat. Where the fish at? Fish. Oh look, there's the fish. I prefer it raw, but grilled is great too. Have you heard, my dear, the news about Kamoshida's fellow? About that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh right, the teacher at Chujin Academy I caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really. Hold on a sec. And they haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor students, though. Sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later. How did a child like this end up in here? Certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan free. Thank you very much. Come on, let us go. What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Drop on you guys. Hey, it'll be a problem if they figure out we're eavesdropping. Let's pretend to get some food. There's a giant dessert nearby. Yeah, but you wanted fish. Up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. Oh, I got distracted. News travels fast, it's already all over the internet. You know the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world reforming heroes? Doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched. Don't worry about it, we'll just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by kids anyways. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true? But they don't believe themselves, but they're making up stories to make the Phantom theme seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves? Hmm? Whoa, act fast and get some food. Make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting. Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how other people. Okay, I saw that. Saw that. Okay, let's talk to everybody else. Rice is incredible. It's the cornerstone of every great meal. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his students, huh? Was it Kamashita? It's all about how you frame it. You gotta cater the idiotic public. How you say that? Yeah. Ratings will go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easier for them to understand. How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamashita. By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real? Well, that's... Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bites. Crispy bites. So because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes? Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting. Sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people... Okay, I saw that. Go ahead and try... Where, how can we get to the... Okay, meat dishes. I'm no Ryu, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any... I got distracted. When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overstimulated himself. Oh my god, why did I say stimulated, bro? I saw stimulated. But yeah, no. Overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. Not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it, but we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it. Look into. I guess they're investigating Kamashita. They don't sound very enthusiastic about it though. Gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going. What is he going to discuss with the higher ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch. They were dressed quite well, but they still look pretty shady to me. I don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking so many of the adults here don't seem to like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't interested in the news about Kamashita. Well, now that we got a nice variety of food on our plate, so let's head back to the others. Huh?
Oh.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy foods? Happy? It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited, got it?
Man.
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryu.
Wait.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mom? There's no knowing when we'll come. Yeah, there's no knowing when we'll come here again. Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, right? We should both help. Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help. Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Damn it.
Whatever. Vicious, Morgana, let's deal with this ourselves. Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same. Damn, bro, that's a lot of food then. There's still more? Don't give up. Let's keep at it. We did it. My belt feels multiple sizes too small. Yeah. This is a victory for all of us. That was tough. We won because we did it together. Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness. Stop, I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom. Me too. Please carry me gently.
Wait.
My, look at that table. They must not normally have the opportunity to eat such exquisite food. I can only imagine what their parents must be like, bro. What is up? You see, this is one of the reasons why I don't like to go eat at like higher up places. Because if you don't look the part, obviously they don't think that you belong there and stuff like that. That's such a shame, bro. We should be able to eat whatever we want, you know, feel good about ourselves. Especially like they said, they don't really get to eat, you know, really good food. So it should be a treat, you know, especially for anybody else there. They should be living their lives. They should be, you know, not being snoopy and stuff like that. But there's always that one person in the world that has to go snooping around like, hey, what's this guy doing here? What's this? You know, like, mind your damn business. Move on. This doesn't concern you. I'm eating. I paid for my meal. Just like you, I get to eat whatever the hell I want. It's an all you can eat. For 8,000, bro? Yeah. You ain't gonna tell me how to eat and what to eat. I'm good. Honestly. Gotta put on my out of here. I thought having pants would have been better, but no, I was wrong. It's a hot day outside too.
Huh?
What was that?
Damn it.
We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go. Hey, you got when the restroom calls, bro, you gotta go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Oh. What the hell?
What the?
That's what I was gonna say.
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize.
What do you want? What do you...
Really?
We're in a hurry.
I can't say nothing.
I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with him.
That voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
A bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Damn. This man sounds just like me. He almost never eats well. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I eat well, but
it makes me sick.
like lately, nah. I haven't been eating. Been trying to stay healthier, and I mean, I have been eating, but it's been little portions. I have to be on a diet. Sucks. So I try not to eat too much, but I mean, it's understandable.
Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Or not.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people!
Fans, on fan site, it's pretty unexpected. There are a lot of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I even think of such a possibility, but it's true with that power we might be able to help people out.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled! We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world!
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
That's funny.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Team name may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious. Do not enter anything personal. Furthermore, do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. Let's just call ourselves. Has to have something with Phantom in it. Alright. Okay, how do you spell Phantom again? No, that's not how you spell it. Am I spelling it wrong? How do you spell Phantom? Phantom. Oh. Bro, I'm so dumb. And the Phantom Squad, I guess. I don't know. Oh. There's probably already someone called the Phantom Squad. Yeah, it's all good.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
Yeah.
We going with that?
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Pretty much.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Back to interrogation.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this. Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Be quiet.
Very well. I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. There are many more events that I must inquire on. Lies and false accounts are eventually exposed. The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Back to the real world. Memory of the story up to this point has been updated. Press the triangle to open menu, so story from under this option. Okay. Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Damn, bro. Phantom Thieves, huh? Liking the sound of that? Hope we can really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was an approval rating, but it was only like at 6%. That's low. Seriously? But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Prove your existence to society. Search for your next target.
Okay.
We need to make sure the Phantom Thieves is the name we can hang on our hats on.
Hey!
Don't you have school tomorrow? I'm tired, so let's call it a day and go sleep. Okay. So no coffee?
Well then.
Oh, back into that world. Yep. I already knew when he was doing that.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your aesthetics, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Well, it's for strength.
It's time you learn something for once.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
I love his voice, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That voice is on a next level. I think that's the same voice that did the narration in the beginning. I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't doubt it.
I have high hopes of you.
Level 3 increases your persona stock to 8 slots.
All right.
Increases the number of personas you can hold.
The time has come.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you must be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This allows you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidence and strengthen the relationship. I'm trying. I haven't been doing the best though. At least not with that. Is he going up? I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is the steal.
Wow!
Huge burger. That's interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. Okay, so we definitely have to go.
Okay, quiet down.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I suppose to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident, that's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them. Teachers have it rough, huh? Oh yeah, I just remembered something. I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious. Different personalities. Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age for me. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myth were first based on the human image, you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes. It might look like a monster.
What?
Y'all seem more alert than usual. Did I say something wrong? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. Feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I see.
Subconscious personalities. It's a fascinating topic, and it has a lot to do with us. That teacher's surprisingly smart, huh? Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. How come it hasn't gone up? Why did it just still say 1?
Alright.
Am I supposed to mess with that?
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida.
You know what? I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I am back, y'all. My bad. Put this on the charger real quick. Wait a minute. Where did I put my glasses? Oh shit. I left them in the bathroom. Hold up, I'll be right back. Got my glasses. Can't see without my glasses, bro. But look what look at what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Oh, they're talking for me. Okay, that's cool. I kind of like when they talk low key because they have more enthusiasm than I do when I speak. I'm not a lie, bro. When I talk, I sound bland. I sound plain as hell.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Probably will.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
That's everyday life.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
This guy's a douche, bro. Principals are douches, teachers are douches. No wonder they have such high egos.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
And then they suck up to somebody else higher than them. They look down on people lower than them, but they suck up to people higher than them. That's crazy, bro. Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing, seriously amazing. Huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to them though. Still, we did what we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. Let me turn off my notifications. My bad, y'all. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Vicious, we're gonna be counting on you. Alright.
Hey.
What up?
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Oh shit.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some spades.
Sorry.
A little bit, bro.
Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that. There are many more evil adults outside of Kamoshida. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I hope someday my forum is filled with supportful posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Now what? What you gonna say about it?
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Huh?
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. That it shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows backup members to earn XP.
All right. See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better! All you're good at is English!
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists!
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
He's about to fight a whole cat, bro.
Okay.
Not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I won't have you blaming me if your grades starts dropping. Various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors, visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidence can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results. Yep, they definitely did scar him for life. Definitely should apologize. Wait, so I can't help her out with nothing, huh? What did it say I needed? I'd be able to invite Anne out if my kindness were considerate. So my kindness needs to go on. How do you even build that up? What you up to right now? Still hang in the hallway, let me know if something comes up. Try it later. I still got stuff to do. new mission.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Quick question, Chief. Is the school where that pervert teacher was working near here? Massachusetts not far. If you're gonna work here, you gotta learn which schools are near the stops. Still can't believe it all. I was such a huge Kamoshida fan. Yeah, even I'd heard of him. What makes a man do such a thing like that? The world may never know. Yeah, this formerly beloved teacher sexually harassed one of his students, that poor girl. It's tough for the victims to talk about. I'm pretty sure if my boss touched me in a pervy way, why don't you just kick him as hard as you can with those high heels you wear all the time? That might be a good idea. Luckily, I just bought a new pair of 5-inch stilettos for a date. Fancy. Some stilettos, bro. Excuse me, may I ask your opinion on something? There's a rumor that an informant revealed the details regarding Kamoshida's criminal activities. Yeah. Hear what he was saying? This man has muttered his courage to admit that he is discontent with our educational system, and that concludes our on-the-spot coverage. Okay. I wish I could paint again. It's his fault. I have to live such a shitty life. You okay? Leave me alone. I was at his beck and call, and this is what I get. It's over for me now. Well, damn, bro. I just want to talk.
Hello.
I'm scheduled to give a speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I want young people like yourself to hear it. Speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. What's your take on this guy? I sense experience emanating from him, so he may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. But it's at night, so we won't be able to attend without the chief's approval. Okay, so I'll have to go tell the chief. Is there anybody else to talk to? Probably not.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Damn, the trains are always so full, bro. Let's check anybody in the street.
How can I help you?
I can get the TV now. Thank you. I didn't think anyone would buy such an outdated TV. Since you got it off my hands, I'll throw in the DVD player and the tuner for you, okay? Does, okay, work as your delivery address? Yes, it does. He's giving us a DVD player and a tuner. Maybe this turned out to be quite the bargain. I'm excited. I can't wait for it to be delivered. Sounds good. So, guts. In order to get more guts, I have to do that eating contest or whatever. Forgot where it was though. Yeah, they always say the same thing. Can't do nothing here, right? Until I get more guts. I need more bold guts in order to take that medicine. Finish just a clinical trial. Wanna buy something?
Please head to the exam room. Okay. Which one? People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan. There aren't many countries like that.
Check out 1, 1, 4, 1, 2. I feel like I should have one of these.
Here you go. Take care.
Now let's go to bathhouse. You can actually go to the batting cages. Hold on, let me go see what this is about. Oh, this is the batting cage.
Then
Take a look.
I see.
The first time we give out prizes based on your score. Take your time and work hard. Using the batting cages will cause time to pass, but you can get prizes based on your performance. Your pro efficiency will also improve. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you'll get a home run prize.
Oh.
That there'd be prizes sounds like it's worth trying. It's only a one type of machine right now, but I'll add more later if I feel like it. Sounds good. Let's see. Must watch the ball carefully. Oh, I'm so gonna mess up. Adjust the angle of your bat up or down with the left stick to match the ball's expected trajectory. Oh, let's see.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, so how do I swing it upwards? Damn.
Hey.
How do I hit it upwards? Oh, I think I get it.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Hey.
Hey.
As if I care.
No matter what others say, there are people who just don't change. You're the only one who can change yourself. You know, you get what I mean? Yeah, I feel that one. Is there a girl singing? Who's that? Is that the actual girl? I like her voice. Oh, let's make some coffee. Gotta learn to make the perfect cup of coffee.
Oh.
I wonder what he's gonna say about the coffee this time.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
What do you think? Looks like you're going at it, or you're at it again. How's it going? Let me have a sip. This tastes. Must be Colombian Merino.
Let me explain.
The high altitude, rainy climate, soil. Yeah, I saw that. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the rest of the full. Yeah, okay. So we're still not anywhere close. At least we tried.
Well then.
At least we tried. That's all we can do in life. We gotta keep trying till we get it perfect. Well, not perfect, but till we, in a sense, perfect it.
Hey!
I ain't gonna lie. When I went to the restroom earlier, I went to go to my mom's room, and I saw the baby, my sister's baby. He's so cute, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Always makes me think about having kids, but at the same time, like, I love that he's talking. It's not about me, alright? Obviously. I love the way that he's starting to, you know, try to talk. He's making all these sounds and stuff. It's kind of cute. Now for today's trains news. Today's headlines are what? Volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods to its staff. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later in the previous year. Excuse me. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Mandarin exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about Kamoshida's incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. Well, of course, they can't know. We have to keep our identity a secret.
Yep.
I kind of wonder if they ever find out that we are the Phantom Troop. Oh yeah, you got exams starting on Wednesday? Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyways, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Okay. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. If you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kayuga gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon? Runs off to the moon? Bro, she can fly? Oh, I need that princess in my life, bro. She can take me places that we've never been before. I'm trying to see the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get Some even get serious wounds or go okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't think I want to run off with her no more. Lose their I don't care about fortunes, but serious wounds or go blind? I don't care about being humiliated. I mean, that's been since day one. But serious wounds or blind? Nah, I'm good. Women like Princess Kayuga actually showed up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Bubble-kun, what now?
Do you know the answer?
What do people generally call a woman who has a charm that sometimes leads men to their doom? Obviously, it's this one.
Exactly.
Answer is femme, fatal. Literally translated to, it means fatal woman. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Solomon from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer that question, a question like that. Come on, knowledge, go up to 2.
All right.
Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time, make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got. Okay.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
Troublemaker, the girl of rumor, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
I mean, I'm gonna play dumb with you if you think that you know it all.
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us.
No, she definitely is
That
fine.
girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Whoa. I am. That one just came out. Excuse me. Damn, I had to sneeze like crazy, bro. Hold up. Gotta get some air after that one. That definitely felt better. Let's figure this out.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Yeah.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
Hey, what up, Alex? Welcome.
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
I don't know what you're saying, Alex. But welcome to the stream.
It says he's a teller at City Hall.
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision?
Not really.
What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Why would they do it in public? Aren't they gonna bring everybody with them? I would think they would bring everybody with them.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Stairs?
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is... using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the Metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive? That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Oh, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that Buren I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Oh, okay.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa! And again.
So we just gotta go look for it.
They saw us!
Oh my god.
I can't believe this. We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
Right off the bat, we already got screwed.
We're on the defensive. Watch out! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your mic! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, we got that Phantom Thief. Oh, we got that Phantom Mask.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
This isn't it. Yeah! Nice!
What the hell? They just explode?
Victory!
Bro, that's such like a Pokemon move to do, bro. Self-destruct.
All right.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
There's definitely some distortions going on this way. Is this where we started? Yeah, that's where we started.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Here we go again.
I could use a hand here.
Nice!
So as soon as I hit them, they literally
Nice
just
work, team.
explode themselves.
Okay.
All right.
not here. This is just a dead end. Yes. I'll go there right now. I'm definitely gonna try to get these guys.
It's time. Not this.
Looking cool, Joker! This is a holdup!
So you gave me an
Pull
item,
back for now.
even though I told you give me your life, or give me your soul, man, your mask. I wanted your mask, bro.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what that is. This goes down. Yeah. Kinda wanna go see what that other spot's for. Let's check what this is.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go check. So that is the target. Just make sure we check everything. So far, I think we've checked everything already. Get out here, there's really nothing here, right? Okay, go back. There's nothing.
Hmm?
Maybe something's there. Needs to be Naro's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, let's go talk to him. He's mine. Going about.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner takes all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
Persona!
go.
So my attack and critical rate went up. Let's go ahead and lunge at him.
Go down.
I put him to sleep. We should give you more attack as well.
There.
Nice! You're getting it worse! No way! Failure!
What?
I got too reckless.
Bruh.
I'll back out and focus on support. Skull's out! We've gotta help him! Now, I'm pissed. Screw you! Persona! Eat this!
Come. You're mine.
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Persona! Ravage them!
Well, he barely made it.
I leveled up.
I was surprised we made it. I was wrong. Please forgive me. That evil teacher used me, then threw me out to the on the street. That's what caused my fixation on her. Evil teacher. Huh? Could it be that modern guy he was talking about earlier? Yeah, I just didn't want anyone to throw me out again. So some selfish bastard was making me suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess. Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Mandarin's heart before more people fall victim to him? Change. There's this shiny thing. It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very much. Had we let it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace.
Okay.
Joker, this will make a perfect reward. Attachment pro. Where are the clingy ex-boyfriend? Huh? So Naka no Hara had a change of heart, right? Most likely.
Oh.
How are we supposed to know if we succeeded? The lady posted the dude's name online. If it really does change, she'll probably comment again. You have a point. Either way, training against shadows down here are the best. Great prep for our next target. It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online. On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Dude!
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. Alright, we did it.
Hey!
Hold on, there's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave. What? There's more? Don't worry, it won't take long. Okay, we're going.
Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Leave what room? Where are we leaving? This is what we went into, right? Yeah, we have to go through here. Wanna go back?
do it.
Something I like to check in the area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be a way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? Place is a fused cognition of countless numbers of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destiny should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. I think I have a feeling where she wants me to go.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
It's time. No.
Moose. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Double fruit.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
No, so many people are down.
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Huh? Hey!
Train's totally running? Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know. Yeah, but I thought this was a palace. Then maybe this is how public views this place? I don't know.
No.
People go through this darkness every day? Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks? Should be fine as long as we're on the same ones, I think. I'm no train expert. Gotta be kidding me.
Let's go.
Anyways, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down the escalator. Okay, area 2.
This way.
Alright, there it is. What I want to check is past there. The wall?
Hmm?
What is this place? It's kind of creepy. And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist? Now hold on, just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
Huh?
It open? A new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information.
Nice.
See, it's just as I thought. What do you mean? That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before? But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
I see.
So you were thinking there's gotta be more? Yeah, now that Kamoshida's palace is gone, people are actually starting to talk about us. Knew something had to change down here. How deep is it? Should we try going further down? Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we get home. Okay. Wait, did the stream end? Hold up. What happened?
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place.
Okay, no. Bro, that's kind of weird. It's so weird that it always tells me that it crashed. It said the stream has ended. I don't even know if it's actually true or not. Yeah, no, okay, we're still good.
Oh, and And what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Damn, bro. Gotta eat me a protein bar. I already ate my meal. I ate yogurt. Now I'm gonna eat my protein bar. I don't want to eat it on stream because I don't want to just be chewing half the time on stream, especially when I eat. Oh, and what's with that wall thing we saw at the end?
I'm not entirely sure, but it blocked us from going in past a certain depth. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
I feel like that's where his body is.
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns!
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl? Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Oh, Ryu. That's funny.
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean...
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
Bro, what is going on with this stream, bro? Keeps kicking me out of it. Okay. That's weird.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
Is it raining? No, it's sunny. Be good.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known.
Hold up. Let me close YouTube real quick. Reopen it.
The big fish are our main targets after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
How was that guy just staring at us? Man, that Naka Nohara guy was a piece of cake. You can take down some kind of big target next. We're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get famous, but if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. Go singing again. I like your voice, bro. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? I mean, we shouldn't be sticking our nose into other people's businesses or business. I don't know, man. If something's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. Someone, not something. Someone's in trouble. It's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that, and I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Those are your grievances? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Bondaram guys bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all.
What's up?
Did Raijin, did you mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I could tell you. So let's talk to you then.
Hey!
You want to know anything about mementos? Why are you so interested in it? I have a feeling that something deep within that place has caused me to take my current form. That's why I'm so invested in reaching the depth of mementos. If we can figure out the cause of my distorted form, I should be able to go back to normal, I think. Either way, I'll be counting you guys to help me out. How did that barrier open up? I would bet it was because of the shift in the public's opinion caused Kamoshida's change of heart. Those kinds of big changes in the tide will surely have an impact on what goes on in Mementos. In other words, we might be able to get even further if we can rouse up more public acknowledgement. We need to take down another target in order for that to happen though. What exactly is it? Well, it's the collective palace of the general public. Deep inside each and every human's mind is an obscure thought process known as the unconscious. These thought processes then meld together and form what I like to call collective unconsciousness. In other words, Memento is the shared cognitive world created by the joint distortions of society as a whole. You can just think of it as a big palace made from everyone's heart. I know, all need to know. Oh, and it's important to note that both mementos and the palaces are affected by the real world happenings. Weather is a great example of that. I mean, weather affects your mood, doesn't it? Same goes for mementos. I don't know how to say that word. Just try heading in on a day with bad weather, and I'll explain more in detail then. Is it bad weather right now? Oh no, it's sunny.
Hey!
Okay, hey, and not do that today? Oh, hey!
Well then.
Go to sleep. Hey, I saw on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyways, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner. Shibuya, you gotta swing by? What's he up to? Either way, it sounds like he has something important to say. Why not go see what it is? I won't be joining you though. There's something in Mementos I need to go look into. Well, hopefully Mishima has something useful for you. See what it is. How have things been? You know, with the special activities, yawn? Oops, sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Been staying up managing the fan site all night, every night. I think it's called PR. Fan site?
Yeah.
Phantom Thieves aficionado website, fan site for sort. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point in taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right? Sounds pretty tough. Done good, kid. You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows. No, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy or my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak. You're really hyped for this. Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that the title's more than just for a show. Gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. Forum gets all sort of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'll defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry, I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found out some worthwhile information about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all. Mishima is motivated. Oh, level 2. Level 2, level 2.
All right.
Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. Excuse me. He will give you more information on new targets. I might be overworking myself though. Don't we all, man? Sometimes you just gotta push through. Oh.
See ya.
I didn't get to see that. What did you say? Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later. I'll go. It's a good thing they added that.
Hey!
I don't care if you hang out with Mishima, just be sure you're getting your studying done.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Oh, I gotta study. Bookshelf.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
Oh man, I started reading a book. This picture of the author, that smug grin, just irritates me.
Hey, hey!
Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. I should have studied. I guess reading it does help though. I don't know how long I'll stream today, y'all.
What?
Oh, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear Cedar's blooming later than usual, climate change and what have you. Pollen allergies suck. Couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. Sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. But you said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does. Fine.
Oh.
Morning. You have allergies? Allergies? Maybe. I do feel kind of dazed and everything feels weird, but actually I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating the palace. At the palace, we're not always cautious of not being noticed, you know? That has to be my imagination. Yeah. She's going crazy on me, bro. He got what he deserved. I wonder who put up these postings. What's his problem casting shame on the school like that? Life's pretty much over if you do something like that. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, no one's ever talked about him out in the open like this before? That's true. Wish someone just thanked us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. Wonder what's gonna happen now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure.
Now then.
Now we know what happens when we change someone's heart. Choose our next target carefully, okay? Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's this guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. Went ahead and posted the forum that on the fandom thieves are coming for him though. He already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. From what I could tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. Just to make sure nobody knows I told you the name.
Okay.
I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Let's go gather at the hideout and discuss.
What's up?
We're all here. You want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about this stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target. That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Alright!
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? New category is now available at the hideout. Check your information on the target by selecting view request at the hideout or by pressing triangle to view request at the main menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting explore mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would be in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Hold on, I remember correctly we have intel on a possible target. Let's go check on that before we head into momentum.
Huh?
Entrance, or my bad, school gate. Ooh. Was it this guy?
Okay.
possible target. Wait, so where we going? He said he was at the school entrance, didn't he? Bullies brown hair guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. Okay. So he's by the entrance. He's not outside. Crap, midterms are coming up. There was so much going on. I totally forgot about them. Maybe I'll study in the library. I feel like I can focus better there since it's so quiet. Alright, that's not the bully. Police said I had to cooperate and answer the questions. I was almost late to cram school. I snitch about all sorts of stuff to the police. Kamoshida's gone too far. I respected him as the top athlete, but ultimately, I guess his character left much to be desired. Well, he brought it on himself. He failed his duty as a teacher and betrayed a lot of trust. Damn. Where else could he be, bro?
Focus.
Hello there. Is there something you'd like?
Oh, welcome.
Fried bread. Front of the school entrance. School entrance is right here. Front of the school entrance right here. I understand. Why is there, over here? The police were here today and I got asked a lot of questions. All this craziness going on is because of the volleyball team. Oh, I'm sorry. What's gonna happen to us now? They're not going to get rid of our team, are they? I admire Kamoshida as an athlete, but he turned out to be such a scumbag. So much for the volleyball team's privileges. Well, the other teams were never really a big deal anyway. But now we can recruit whoever we want and use the gym anytime. The basketball team's taking over. That's what you think. If anyone's taking over anything, it'll be the soccer team. The police really came here. I got scared of them, so I just ran away. Come on, if you did something the police wouldn't like, you should tell them right away. I didn't do anything bad lately. Relax. They just want to investigate Kamoshida. I wish things around here would quiet down soon. I worry how all this could affect the students. I have no clue where the hell that Where that kid's at, bro? Library. Oh, is this your first time at the library? Yes, it is. Oh, that badge. Are you a second year? Are you that transfer student? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. Anyways, it's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so borrow books from the library. Furthermore, if a desk is available, you can read or study here. Studying in the library will have a different effect than studying somewhere else. Choose where you want to study depending on the situation. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish reading, please sure to return it. How should I say this? You're different from what I've heard. I'm glad we were able to talk normally. There may be times where other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Glad we're able to talk normally, she says. Just how exaggerated are these rumors? Student council president isn't here today. She's usually always there studying. Maybe she's busy because of that Kamoshida thing. The principal's antsy about it too, I hear. Probably looking for who put up that flyer, but they should be taking more care of us. I guess it's disappointing that even the student council president is at the teacher's beck and call. You're studying in the library, time will pass, but you'll improve your knowledge. If you manage to focus, despite the noise, you also gain some guts.
Hey! Hey! Nice. Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other? Want to study together? What's it gonna be? Will you study with Lady Anne? Alright, you're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Sounds good. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. So jealous you get a one-on-one study with Lady Anne Vicious. Seems like you're making more progress than usual too. Yeah, my proficiency went up. My kindness is, I mean, it's been kind of stuck the same. Charm, kindness, guts, knowledge, and proficiency I've been working on a lot. I gotta figure out how to get more charm, more kindness, more guts.
All right.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyways, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Pollen warning. looks like you're attending school seriously.
That reminds me.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here though. I guess you two really click. We're in the same class.
Oh.
I see. Seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida, but was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Ahem.
You have exams starting tomorrow. It's too late to cram, so don't even try it.
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the I don't even know how to say that word. It was a time where all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from the name of the position that a certain hero held. Now then, Bubblespoon.
Do you know the answer?
Who do you think is the origin of the mid-term of the term magistrate patronage?
This is it.
Correct.
Exactly. Magistrate was Minamoto no Shun's title, which later became his nickname. Although Yushisun helped defeat the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and killed himself. However, in the centuries that followed, Yushisun became more popular as a tragic hero. Oh, really? Well, seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
He must be smart, really smart enough to be able to answer a question like that. Come on, go up, knowledge. Get up there.
All right.
Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
Don't forget your exam starts tomorrow. Do you need to put any last-minute studying?
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told us? Probably should. Alright, let's hang out.
Yo.
Can't use that spot behind the gym today, so what do you want to do?
Yo. Yeah.
I think I'd probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Oh, that ramen place? Sure, I'm pretty damn hungry. Let's go.
Whoa!
The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put out an ad or something? We're gonna look like we're just going in for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. I don't even see nobody. What are you talking about? Super freaking good. Down to last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for the soy sauce flavor too? So what's lacking and you... Oh man, I prefer richer soups. I'm in love.
Right?
Alright, Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Huh? Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. I feel like my bond with Rio will grow stronger soon. Okay. Run to the station and work that meal off. Now we're running again.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, we are back. Ugh.
Hey.
All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere. Cool.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Well then.
Wait, did he not come to see my... The hell? You didn't come to see my coffee to see if I did it better this time? Okay. I don't know. All I know... Oh, I'm gonna walk around real quick. Who would have known using my legs actually feels good? Alright. How you liking it so far? It's been good. It's been good to me, Techie. I've been liking that they can go to like other worlds and stuff. Excuse me. I had to walk off my food because man, I ate well, I ate one pork chop, right? I ate a protein bar and that's about it. But for some reason I've been having a lot of like acid reflux, so because I've been walking and stuff, it's been helping. I haven't been feeling like, burping every second. So it should be good. Been drinking a lot of water too. Speaking of water, let me drink some more. Bubbles, do you drink? Do I drink? Like, what do you mean? I don't drink. You talking about like alcohol and stuff? I don't. I haven't drank since it's been like 7, 8 years. Well, the last time I did a drunk stream. Yeah, liquor? No, no, I don't. Unfortunately, I stopped doing that. I did a drunk stream way back in the day, and I didn't really like the feeling of whenever you're drunk. Like it feels like everything's spinning. You wake up with a hangover. It's not for me, right? Obviously, I'm good. I don't like hangover. I don't even like migraines. So the fact like a hangover is even worse. It's like a twice of a worse of a migraine. I got, I didn't want to feel like that. And then not being able to walk straight, you feel like you can feel so good and stuff. But when you try walking, you start walking to the left or you start walking to the right, and you're kind of like, tipsy and stuff. I've never liked that feeling, not being able to control my body. So, I mean, in a sense, it's not for everybody, right? Me personally, I probably shouldn't have got to that point. But yeah, like it was alright when I was younger. Now that I'm getting older, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go down that route. Me personally, I don't care. I respect anybody that does their own thing. I was just wondering. I turned 21 in June and started getting some here and there. I never get drunk though. Yeah, yeah. You can drink just in moderation. It's your life, man. And on top of it, I mean, just be careful of what you do. You go out to a bar and stuff like that. This is what I mean by be careful, because there's people that when they get drunk they get violent. Right? There's people that when they're drunk they don't know what they're doing. They black out. And there's so many different scenarios when you drink that are bad. I mean, there's some good scenarios where you're, the I love you guy, like, oh man, I love you, and you have those moments where you're just like in love with everything. You're in love with showers, you're in love with food, you're in love with, you know what I mean? So if you're like the I love you guy, I mean, by all means, feel good, right? But if you're like the violent type of guy, definitely stay away from people. Don't get in a fight. You don't want to end up in prison. You don't want to, end up getting arrested or worse, getting beat up or something. You end up in the wrong situation at the wrong time. It happens to a lot of people, right? Just be careful on what you do or how you do it whenever, because I'm not one to judge. So I'll just give advice on it because I've seen it firsthand. Just be careful who you drink around. Like, always be aware of how they act, right? If you do it solo, obviously, I mean, it's better to do it by yourself. But at the same time, if you want friends, by all means, just know who your friends are. Yeah, like I said, I don't promote drinking in general though, because me personally, like, I don't know, man. I don't drink rare. Like, I rarely drink. I used to drink way back in the day, and I didn't do it like every day. I did it only when I streamed. So even off stream, like I didn't even do it. I would literally go outside, go work out. I would skateboard. I always kept my mind away from it, right? Plus, I never got addicted to drinking. Never got addicted to smoking. Never got addicted to anything I do in life. Besides hobbies. Hobbies, man, I got so addicted to drawing. I got so addicted to reading. You know, just everyday living. I got addicted to nature. You know, like I would always go outside and just have a good time, right? See the leaves move, see the birds chirp, you know, the squirrels, you know, up and down, climbing the trees, climbing the wires, telephone poles. The hawks, there's a bunch of hawks. There's a bunch of birds here in Texas, man. It's really beautiful sometimes. I've seen parakeets, I've seen a bunch of different types of birds, especially when I used to go hunt with my stepdad way back in the day. I was never really a fan of hunting, but he was, so I would just go and join him. But me personally, I didn't like hurting animals, even if it, you know, was for just to hunt. Because for him, once he hunted, he felt good about himself, but he wouldn't even. That's another thing. If you go hunting, like most people that shoot birds and stuff like that, it's a crime right here. So I wouldn't do it because I already know the consequences with that. My stepdad didn't care. So I would let him do his thing, have fun, whatever. Me personally, like, there was one time I got traumatized, bro. We were walking down the canal and I saw a bird. It was super colorful. It was super happy. He was doing his own thing. He was jumping up and down on the pole, flying, you know. Or he was jumping up and down with his wings going up and down. He was having a good time. And I shouldn't have told my stepdad, but I told him, "Hey, you see that bird?" All right? And he goes, "What bird?" Right? So he looks up and he sees the bird having a good time, living his life. He goes, "Oh, that bird?" And then he just shoots the bird. And I was like, bruh, like, really? Like, my man had no remorse, bro. My man had no remorse. I saw that bird literally fly all the way down from that pole. And that devastated me, bro. Because, I mean, he was living his life. You know what I mean? But it's nature, right? I know it's nature in a way. He shouldn't even be shooting birds in the first place, but it's whatever. I kind of joined him on the hunting trip. So that's kind of what I get for opening my mouth. I should have stayed quiet. Should have just let that bird live its life. But yeah, I'm kind of traumatized from hunting now. I love other things though. Other things, you know, skateboarding. Like I said, nature in general. I've always loved nature, like ponds, sceneries, you know, sights and stuff. If I ever go out there, I want to like, you know, sit on a tree, look at the sunset or sunrise. I love a lot of, how you say it, beautiful sceneries. Kind of how what they do on games and stuff, where they show like a bunch of cool backgrounds of like the sky, and you know, like to me that's real, right? To see the stars, to see the moon, to see the sun. I mean, don't see the sun. You don't want to go blind. But you get what I mean. I like stuff that looks out of this world. Um, but yeah, butterflies, dragonflies. I don't like bees though. One thing I hate more than ever is bees, man. And I feel like bees love me because I go outside. I'm allergic to bees, and for some reason we have so many bees here in Texas. So it's always so hard for me to be outside for too long because then I start seeing a bee and then, oh, look, there's another one. And then there's another one. And by the time I know it, there's like 80 of them everywhere. So kind of have to run inside and make sure none of them, you know, chase me. Because it seems like they always want to chase me, bro. I could just be standing outside minding my business and there comes a bee. Comes another one. There comes a wasp. There comes we got black bees, we got bumblebees, we got wasps, you know, red jackets, yellow jackets. You name it, bro. I hate bees. They're so smart. I will say this. Bees are smart, bro. They can sense fear. They can sense when you're trying to hurt them, right? And they remember faces, especially wasps. I wouldn't say bumblebees, but wasps, bro. You mess with the wasp, bro, their whole hive will come and attack you. That's how smart they are. You don't mess with red jackets. I'll tell you that right now, bro. Don't ever mess with red jackets unless you really, really want an enemy. Or unless you really kill them. Because if you don't kill them, bro, their ancestors are going to come after you. So you best watch out. Oh, another thing that sucks here, that I hate. I don't really want to get into it because I know a lot of people hate spiders, including myself. I don't like spiders, man. But on top of it, I'm not super scared. If I see one, I get in attack mode. I definitely won't get scared. But I'll definitely get in attack mode. Like, you'll see me switch up to a whole different person to where I'm real cautious and I make sure that if it's a jumping spider, like, you know, I observe. I've dealt with brown recluses. I've dealt with black widows. Because we used to live at this one place over there on, well, we live on a farm still. But we lived at another place by an orchard, kind of by the fields and stuff. And that place, bro, was crazy. The amount of spiders and scorpions and, you know, a bunch of shit we had to deal with. Coyotes. Just a bunch of stuff, man. It was terrible. I think they're called taquaches. Taquaches. I don't even know how to say that in English. They're just what are they called? I don't know how to say it in English. Possums? I think that's what it's called. I had to deal with a bunch of possums out there. And possums are vicious, bro. You have to literally blind them in order to get them to leave. Because if not, if you let them roam around your place for too long, they try to take over. They'll try to take over your spot, and they'll make sure that their spot is your spot. So you have to be real aggressive with them, because they're just trying to find a home. But at the same time, you don't want them to feel like their home is your home. You get what I mean? But yeah, we do. And that's not the, I mean, we've seen raccoons, we've seen a bunch of shit, man. Snakes. Don't even get me started about snakes, man. There's a lot of garden snakes, but there's a lot of some dangerous snakes out here too. I said wildlife is crazy. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, bugs are the worst too. Mosquitoes, I can't stand mosquitoes. Gnats, bro, don't even get me started on gnats. I've had gnats go straight in my eye. I've had gnats go straight in my nose, my ears. Like, bugs are disgusting. Or at least gnats and flies and mosquitoes. I can't stand them. They're so aggressive for no reason. Let's see what's gonna happen next.
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, let's let the first day of exams begin. So we're going back through these tests. This was an optical illusion, right? I remember he said it was an optical illusion.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. What is the reason why people will see the same thing differently? If how they're seeing things is different, it probably has to do with some kind of information. Let's see. How they're seeing things differently. Well, visual. Wouldn't it be visual? Well, obviously, if you see with your eyes, it's visual. But I don't know what auditory information is. I know it's not personal information, or it can be. I would think visual or personal. But I would have to go with visual first. What takes the visual information from your eyes and processes it is the brain? Yeah, pretty much. They have different cognitions.
Yep.
You finished in time? Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. I feel like I butchered that, bro. We'll see. I hope I didn't butcher the first day of exams.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which of the following expressions came from the name of the position that Minamoto no Yoshi-sun held? That was this one.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the origin of the English word talent? Origin of talent. Name of the saint, the name of an artist. This one I don't know. I would think artist, but I have a feeling I might get this one wrong. I'm gonna just go with this one.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh, no, I knew it was wrong. Wait, so what happens? Do I have to redo it? Damn it. What happened?
Okay, class, let's get started.
What? That's the end of the day? Just because I missed one question, bro? Okay. Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and get started. What did the Greek philosopher Socrates say that evil was born from? Desire?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Bro! I'm gonna butcher this whole test, bro. What is the least number of colors needed to paint Japan so no two adjacent areas are the same color? I don't know, bro. 47.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
I don't even care at this point. Get it over with, bro. We're gonna fail. I use the internet. Nah, I don't care. I'm failing, bro. At this point, it's whatever. What'd you say? So sleepy? Ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today was the last day of exams. You stayed up studying? Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games. And then before I knew it, it was the morning. You're failing for sure. I know that feeling. Well, you say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying. Studying. I did, and I still got it wrong. Yo, look at who else is yawning. Exams are almost over. So I thought I'd make one last effort to cross the finish line. Impressive, Lady Anne. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know. What? Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine. Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know?
What was that?
Bro, Morgana and Ryu, I kind of want to see that fight go down, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I memo?
Huh?
Memo what? Am I imagining things? What's wrong? What? You see a groper or something? No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
What's going on here? Who are you?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what's going on.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Yeah, I would not trust this man.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
Did he just, bro, he shoved Ryu? Oh, he's definitely, Ryu's definitely gonna tell him something.
I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that, Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He didn't even say nothing about him pushing him.
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Yeah, Morgana's jealous. Nah, he pushed him aside. Shit's crazy for real, bro. All these guys, I ain't gonna lie, bro. A lot of these guys have been thirsty as hell. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient.
At least
It
in
makes
this
me
anime.
wonder if you're even telling the truth.
The teacher is into like keep in mind, the teacher was into underage girls, right? The principal has a student president or whatever that he looks up to or whatever. He was kind of eyeballing her, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Then we got this guy creeping up out of a car trying to follow this girl. And then when and the fact is, he knew that the guys were with her. And then he saw her alone, and he thought that was his chance to go and grab her, like I don't know what he was gonna do with his hand, bro. But he had his hand out, like he was about to, you know, like grab her shoulder and stuff like that. You could have just said, "Hey," you know, or like kind of spoke up. You don't even have to grab nobody in order to get someone's attention. Like I don't understand that, bro. That part I don't understand. He could have just said, "Hey," you know, or something like, "Hey, hey, miss," or something. You know what I mean? Like he went out of his way to go and grab her shoulder. Like he was even real anxious when he was doing it too. Like if he was, you know, kind of. I don't want to say it, bro. He kind of seemed like a horn dog. But that's just my take on it. Right? It's a good story. Regardless, like I like the characters, right? The story wise, it's kind of weird. The story for the actual characters though, like the main character, his story is kind of wild. Story for Anne is super wild. I'm not gonna lie. Ryu, his backstory is pretty devastating. Morgana, we don't really know too much about his story, but we'll learn more because once he finds out who he is, I'm pretty sure we'll find out who he is or what he, you know, what he's been through, what he looks like, you know. That's why I'm kind of curious to keep playing to see what Morgana looks like. But yeah, all this extra stuff, man, like I don't know. It's getting a little too sexual, bro. Just a little bit.
So be it. What I want to know most is your method.
That's just me personally, though.
It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
It's a good game. It's just like I said, like keep in mind they're underage too. Like this girl is underage, so the fact I really hope that I don't have to see her as a model because, like I said, I'm not trying to see no underage girl as a model and see her flaunt her shit around and shit. You know what I mean? Like me personally, that's disgusting. But they're each other's age, I guess. At in a sense, it's a story. They're going along with the story because you know they're in high school. They're doing whatever they got to do. I don't know. It's weird to me. It's a little weird. But everybody lives life differently, so I can't really shame the game, right? It's not. I'm not gonna sit here and shame the game. The game's really good. Like the way they pieced it all together is good, but it's a little weird. A little weird. Yeah, it does. Honestly, it kind of represents the real world and it's crazy people. It does. And I can see where you're coming from because there's all aspects of life, right? And this world's not the same world that that we want it to be. There's so many insane things that are going on behind, like under our nose without us knowing. Some of this can actually, well, I'm pretty sure half of this is true. You know what I mean? Like it's based on a true story and stuff. It could have been like some Japanese girl and guys, childhood and stuff like that. This could be based on real life events. You know, keep in mind, there's a lot of stuff. We don't hear too much stuff about Japan. We don't. Like half their life, the way they do stuff is always under the radar. And to think about it, bro, imagine if half these crimes are actually happening. That's insane. You know, that's insane. But that's some real life stuff that, you know, because you always see Amber Alerts, you always see, you know, like this world is crazy, bro. Even a game can be crazy. I get where they're going, where they're going with it.
He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
This game isn't freaky. It's a little freaky, but then again, this world's freaky too, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy. Going around looking at young girls is freaky behavior, and people like them are freaky. I'm saying freaky like disgusting and things like that. I agree, Ghosts. I just thought y'all talk about the game being freaky. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, in general, I wouldn't say the game's freaky. You know, the game is a little over the top, I would say. I wouldn't say freaky, right? Makes you think of real life situations. At least for me. For me, it makes me think like, man, that's why I've been talking about it. Like, there's stuff that actually like this that does happen. You know, whether it be the verbal abuse, the physical abuse, the mental abuse. Then on top of it, you know, the way we went through as kids, we saw a lot of shit that wasn't, how do you say it? There was a lot of stuff that we saw that we spoke about, but people always thought we were crazy, right? But it was real life situations, you know? Whether if you heard somebody getting into it with the teacher, because I've heard bro, there was this one teacher, and I'm surprised he's still working as a teacher, bro, because there was this one girl, I will say, we had just started school. This was middle school. So keep in mind, it was the first day of school. Everybody got there. We were all having a good time. You know, we're all laughing with each other because we don't take school serious, right? And there was these group of girls. I remember they were like, you know, the nerds of our school. They were real smart. They always put their head into the books and stuff like that. So they took themselves, you know, seriously, right? Well, there was this one teacher that ended up telling these girls if they go to his room to do homework, right? Keep in mind, it's the first day of school. They go to his room to do homework, they'll get extra credit. But he kept trying to, you know, touch the girls, like put his hand on them and stuff like that, and it was just, and then he would give this real like villainous smile. And I remember, like, you know, being like, what the hell's going on here? Even as a kid, bro, like I was so disgusted in that teacher. So they went to his class, whatever. Later on, they found out that teacher was touching kids, right? And that teacher, all they did to him was transfer him to a different school. Once he got heated, you know, once he got heat on him or whatever, once the school, the media, whatever, found out about the teacher, they transferred him from one school to another school just so it wouldn't look bad on their school. So, like I said, there's real life stuff that does happen like that, bro. And it's sad to even talk about, because I mean I feel bad for the girls that, you know, had to go through that, knowing that they just wanted to, you know, they wanted good grades, right? They kept their head in the books, but now they're scarred for life. You know? So it's like, I don't condone with that shit, bro. I don't. I really don't. I saw it firsthand, and I seen what it does to girls, to guys. Because not only girls get affected by this, but actual, like, I've seen guys go through this as well. So it's crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they did, Ghost. They would literally just move the teachers. If they were doing wrong, whether it was a girl or a guy, they would move the teacher from one school to the next school, because there's so many different cities around here. And that's how they tarnish, well, that's how they get rid of all the media to go to that school. They'll go to a different school. You know, eventually he'll get his license revoked, or they'll kick him out of school. He won't be able to teach. But even that's not much of a punishment, bro. Honestly, if you're sitting there, you know, harassing kids and stuff as an adult, you should go to prison. Right? Enough said. Like, honestly, you should know your worth in the real world. This is a game. It doesn't make it any better, right? This is the game. So I get the logic of them trying to express it, but even then, bro, like, to me, I feel like that could send mixed signals. You know what I mean? It could send mixed signals with all the stuff that's going on, like the sexual harassment and all that stuff. Like, it sends mixed signals to a lot of people, bro. I don't condone in that shit, though. I really don't. I'm just playing the game. I'm trying to see what the game's about. And we haven't even, like I said, we haven't played the full game, so I can't sit here and question the game. Right? All I can do is sit here and play the game and see what it's about. I'll probably question it after the fact that I play it, like the certain parts and stuff like that of what I thought about it. But, like, talking down on the game, no. Like, I actually been having a good time playing this game. But like I said, there are some spots in this game that can be taken bad or super bad to a lot of people that do watch this. I'm just saying.
But how did you discover such horrible deeds that were hidden all these years in such a short time?
Oh yeah, no, I was speaking as a whole. Yeah, as a whole. Yeah, people out here lustful. This is a very lustful planet. It is. Man, what? So instead of calling the cops, y'all move them to a different location so you could do the same thing? Yeah, pretty much, bro. And it wasn't my choice either. You can blame the principal. You can blame all the other teachers. You know, like, that's what really happens in the real world, man. They kind of try to throw it under the rug, and it's kind of disgusting, bro. That's why, like, I heard recently about this teacher. It was a female teacher that was hitting on a, like, 12-year-old or something like that, 13-year-old. Like, shame on her, bro. Honestly, like, being, you know, the grown woman you are, and you're hitting on 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds, like, that's disgusting, bro. I don't even know where half these people get their degrees, but they obviously don't get them in the right place, because their mind is not in the right place. How did you discover horrible deeds that were hidden all these years in such a short time? In the Metaverse.
This Metaverse business again?
Yeah. You're not gonna believe me even if I tell you.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see. Fine. Continue telling me about Madarame's case. Keep it concise and only of the truth.
I feel like they ain't better themselves. They aren't. Yeah, this world's corrupted, bro. I mean, we've seen it firsthand growing up as kids. The world's corrupt. The more you see, and that's one thing I hate, man. Like, when you're young, you're blind, right? You're just living life. You don't have no responsibility. You don't have no type of visual recollection of the world. You know what I mean? Like, you don't see the world for the way the world really is. When you grow up, however, like middle school, high school, college, you start to see more and more how people are being treated, how people act, you know, the change in tone in people's voices, the change of, you know, change of heart in people's, you know, actions. You start to see people become you start to see people go into their villain arc where they don't care about people or they don't care about themselves. You start to see people actually better themselves, you know, when they go to college and they get jobs and they provide for their families and stuff. So many different ways of living, bro, of growing up. You can grow up poor, you can grow up rich,